You are.
Welcome back to another episode. What? I'm in here, y'all. I went through my own tribulation to get this going, and wow, but we're here now. As an author, I just want to have a good time writing, and I'm going to create a community and a space where everybody feels free to share their ideas and write and love and brainstorm and plot and plan and scheme for the heavens. So, yeah. Let's set the tone. Yeah, feel free to engage. Feel free to, you know, let me actually make
Stop
sure that I'm
streaming button. Google Chrome. Chrome.
sure.
Speech. Reload this. You are currently on a dialogue image.
You guys
Connect list. Active live broad connected. End of lit. End of speech chat. Speech platform. Chatters. YouTube 0 End of group 0 Edit text space button. Edit text blank. TEST testing 1 2 2 3 3 exclamation mark testing 1 2 3. You are currently on a text area.
Please.
Blindfolded proof. Said. Testing 1 2 3.
I love it when it works, baby.
OBS. Pages.
Awesome.
End of text. K.
This was me.
Actions available. You are currently on a page. Inside of a layout area.
What's it called? My title, because I know you got to do
selected.
like 40 characters
WitnessMe.
per se.
Selection deleted.
So, yeah. I'm gonna
Close.
do that every episode.
Insane.
I don't think I'm gonna change the title for
show
a
more
while.
delete button. Body. Piccolo Khalif walked into the gang's new beginning of text. Volume 4.5. New line. New S. Act selected. Volume 4.5 episode 12. A Night of Secrets. Copy. Selection unselected. Insertion at end of word. Now in Untitled 30 window. Be right back. Drinking coffee at be right selected. Selection delete beginning secrets. Actions available. Format at TERCS. Volume 4. Footer. Bot in at 4.5 episode 12 2 3 space. Selected. Selection space. Innumerable space. Innumerable. New line tab. Arson. Was G. Losing, comma, losing, peer, space, BADL, badly, CT, fact, space, fact, period, space, though, AP, AS, was, withstanding, the, developing, ever growing arsenal arsenal sound an distorted currents space. Though he was withstanding the developing of what seemed to be an ever-growing arsenal of sound and distorted wind currents, comma, space, was again in very short period experiencing both true pain bodily damage period new tab he PPED flip space flip T2 Space 2. Space 2. A. V. D. Avoid. Space avoid. T. E. The. E. T. R. E. Entire. E. G. Leg. Space leg. O. F. C. O. N. R. E. F. E. Decompress. D. N. E. X. P. F. S. V. Explosive. O. N. Sonic. B. O. O. N. Booms. T. That. T. R. I. E. D. Tried. O. 2. Essentially.
Oh God.
Google Chrome. Chrome. Speech chat. Now in. Jim. Angelina. YouTube. Google. Now in. Live streaming. YouTube. Now in. Who's using Chrome? Now in. Speech chat. Google. Now in. Jim. Angelina. YouTube. Google Chrome. Epistemic. Epistemic live. Window. 0 minutes 33 seconds of 2 minutes 58 seconds. Seek slider. Slider. You are currently... 60 volume. Page it, body. He flipped to avoid the entire leg of compressed and explosive sonic booms that tried to essentially. Space, essentially. Action, be rob, at him. Use, his. Ken, es, knees, period. Space. T. H. E. D. He. D. Already. E. C. E. D. Experienced. O. E. 1. O. E. Those. T. R. E. S. Strikes. D. An. D. Pad. B. E. Bin. B. E. D. E. R. E. D. Bewildered. Space. Bewildered. T. O. D. Fine. S. E. Himself. U. D. D. E. N. L. What suddenly. O. P. P. H. Topping. G. N. P. P. H. Toppling. O. V. R. Over. Space. Over. Come. Over. Stay. The. E. Intense. X. T. X. K. Attack. C. R. H. Crushing. T. The. R. H. First. E. E. Knee. Space. O. Only. O. 2. Pass. F. O. G. Through. T. The. B. Limb. Space. Limb. Comma. Space. O. H. Colliding. Dot. With. His. S. E. So. D. Second. Knee. Space. He'd already experienced one of those strikes and had been bewildered to find himself suddenly toppling over, the intense attack crushing the first knee, only to pass through the limb, colliding with his second knee. Knee. 4. A. S. R. E. Encore. Encore. P. R. O. A. C. E. Performance. Period. New tab. G. O. Glow. R. What glory. Space glory. Space glory. A. D. Pad. O. M. E. A. O. Somehow. H. E. D. Manage. T. O. 2. R. E. X. A. Reach. F. O. F. From. Space. From. Space. From. Space. From. Glory had somehow managed to reach from. Space. From. Glory had somehow managed to reach from. Space. From. B-E-A-T-A space. Beneath. Arson. Space. Arson, comma. Arson. As. His. Depad. Strut. The. U-N. G. Ground. Space. Ground. U-N-D-R. Floundering. His. Glory had somehow managed to reach from beneath Arson as his head struck the ground, floundering in pain as his space at his U at T at T Gestalt at form space form and K T Yang A at him B Y T A the N E Sketneck A at his T A B A R D tabard space tabard comma space U at using P E pure A R M R at T R E at G T space. Glory had somehow managed to reach from beneath Arson as his head struck the ground, floundering in pain as his gestalt form yanked him by the neck of his tabard, using pure arm strength. H. A stretch O2 fling at him D aside period new tab T A the T twin P R pair space L E G at legs at U O E E O N U U O E D summon B Y Mariah space Mariah Mariah E X P O D E D exploded T E the G U D grab E E H A Beni W E R E where Arson A D pat E fallen space N fallen period space S sil space period fallen the twin pair of legs summoned by Mariah exploded the ground beneath where Arson had fallen period fallen period space Mariah at C M E D scrambled O W R D toward at him in A space A J R chair body Y jerky D H dash that H E D chain F E E D speed at T constantly O2 R O throw off R N Arsons flow space flow pierce the speed space period flow new tab R W U A R E unaware of A hit O P P N E T opponent B I T walk space ability O to T P tab O into T the N O R what memory space memory Y E memories O P E decompiled C R O across E E lifetimes S add space S A space lifetime as all each S Methuselah space Methuselah period space no D did herself space herself period new line tab Arson U found M himself T add C H constant H E state O of D E defense N O E offensives O U H E R counters space counters period space the T E stream C O N D U C T conducted H E R water O B org that H le H E R P fingertips A through space O throughout the H battle was U R D absurd space absurd comma and though arson new something w bin wrong wit there environment himself lost within hit battle lost period new line tab T-A-N-K thing period horizontal new line tab arson flick hit weapon 2 J chain U misspelled chill chill space chill comma even y flipping end end over end A misspelled Ariely space end Y Ariely space Ariely space space end
Echo, spell aerially.
Aerially is spelled
A-R-R-I-A-L-Y Ariely.
Okay, wow, she butchers that. She does not like that. Okay.
Arson flicked his weapon to Jane and Jill, even while flipping end over end aerially, space, aerially, comma, aerial space, his, weapon, construct.
Hold on.
Increase system volume.
I find love without judges around me. I feel like I spoke so poetically. I don't know if it was feeling like, wait, what was a feeling? No, I feel like I floated in astounding. If I said it, it was probably profounding. If I meant it, I probably know it was heartfelt. All the cards that I felt that in my life's been dealt. It was a royal flush, but I said hush. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to promote nothing. That's a lie that they tell themselves. You don't want that judgment. You don't want that heartfelt spoken word from me. That's my tone. I'm a madman. I'm a sad man. I'm a eat it all fat man. I'm a Peter Griffin, beat up the chicken when I'm angry. You know what? Let me calm down. I'm that man. Why a guy calling me him? Why they talking shit like they don't know that I can speak them? Everything around me so heavy. Everything around me so steady. I feel like I did it so plenty. They don't know what they did. Trying to stab me in my back. That's okay, I want to speak about that. That's okay, I'm only living with some facts. Cold beats, you gotta hit those sometimes. Alright, back to it.
Arson flicked his weapon to Jane and Jill, even while flipping end over end aerially. His weapon constructs. Space constructs. C. Cat. Catching. Catching. Sky. N. I-M-I-D immediately each I-H beginning to C slide through the E-X Y extremely P-E-R-U power U-E-O-P space extremely.
What's a good word for
space extremely D-E-V-E-H devastating space devastating H being Literally. D whistle. Direction space. Arson flicked his weapon to Jane and Jill. Even while flipping end over end aerially, his weapon constructs catching sky and immediately beginning to slice through the extremely devastating being literally whistled in his direction. Direction, period. Direct hit in with literally being devastating. X devastating. G devastate BUETS. Bullet web. Arson flicked his weapon to Jane and Jill, even while flipping end over end aerially. His flick. Arson, art flick. DEKSIF. TOSSED toss. With flick his T. Arson tossed with a flick of his wrist his weapon to Jane and Jill. Even Arson tossed with a flick of his wrist. Hit flick A with toss. Arson toss DEOT. ANDED handed OF off. Arson handed off with a flick of his wrist his weapon with a flick of his wrist. T space A space off space his weapon with flip T. Arson handed off his weapon with a flick of the wrist to Jane and Jill, even while flipping end over end aerially. His weapon constructs catching sky and immediately beginning to slice wrist. Arson handed off his weapon with a flick of the wrist to Jane and Jill, comma. Direction. End of text. Period. Direction. Period. New tab. A N A Y C E analyze space analyze period. New tab. AUNDRED hundreds. DERDNUH tab. AADOCE dozen. 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 Water. Orbs. W were fired N in N R C arg sparg CRSN N A D Y R C arg D toward Mariah space Mariah comma Mariah semicolon only OSYLNO space semicolon Mariah B by N arson comma arson only 4 J and J space and Jane 2 N G swing KY sky through.
For those of you that may not know what is happening, so Arson has made what is called these living hand constructs. They actually are like floating hands, armored, like out of like olden day armor hands that are flying and can think for themselves and help them in combat and all that kind of stuff. So his weapon is named Sky. It's actually a living scythe that was bestowed by him gaining an achievement, which was it was a crazy part of the story. But they are actually chaining together attacks currently just from the things that he has done. So he's flipping end over end through the air. Even as it's happening, he like flicks his weapon over to the flying hand constructs. They catch the weapon. he's still flipping end over end through the air, and he fires off an arc, like a spray of these conductive water orbs, which is just like almost like a, imagine like a water cyclone filled with electricity and compressed mana, and you know, just avoid particles and kind of will. It's some gravitate. It's crazy. It's crazy. We'll explain more of it. You'll see in the writing. And yeah, no, yeah, it's going to continue.
A dozen conductive water orbs were fired in a wide arc toward Mariah by Arson, only for Jill and Jane to swing sky through. Space through. Space through. The air space air comma. Space S K Y S skies B A D E blade P I C N G perching perch G N I A C R I E R R E I E E R C N G piercing piercing E A C A H O R B ord space ord comma comma ord comma ord peer new tab T E the S I N G S sings G N I S space the N G S swings P E R power W S was N T N I E D intensified T E 10 O D full space. The swing's power was intensified tenfold period full period space the P O O P space the G R A V I T gravity that O N P E E decompressed mana D N O N E D joint E the A O I C chaotic E R G I S misspelled S I misspelled it's I E G I R E N E E N E R E S energies the gravity that compressed mana and joined the chaotic energies space energies. The swing's power was intensified tenfold. The gravity that compressed mana and joined the chaotic energies space energies B C E became A B wave space wave that C E D sliced G through E V R what G everything it C E D touched with E ease G R H growing R G E R larger T E the R T R farther away from arson E W flu period period flu period new tab H E he D E D landed space landed on his E E T feed sliding N into A C A crouch space crouch comma space his S E muscles B U S A G bunching T at H X T as E P P P E prepared M himself space F himself space himself period new line tab left double quotation mark left double quotation M O V E move space move exclamation right double quotation mark right double move right exclamation move right E L E what space D said arson roaring as E P D A R T darted R D forward space forward period forward period new tab detach, to ignore, smite, that. Mariah, war, as, h, space, she, tor, detour, him, space, him, period, space, the, wave, that, became, toward, her, incredible, s, p, speeds, was, hurdle, with, grace, space, grace, space, grace, period, space, single, hand, delayed, flat, against, surface, strike, space. Gmail. Now, Wilkins, Carol J. Tip location. Good afternoon. This is a gentle reminder of the temporary opportunity of the School for the Blind and Visually Impaired expires tomorrow, September 12th, TH at 4 p.m. If you have any interest or button. Actions available 1:06 p.m. Gmail. Now, Wilkins, Carol J. Tip location. Good afternoon. This is a gentle reminder of the temporary opportunity of the School for the Blind and Visually Impaired expires tomorrow, September 12th, TH at 4 p.m. 1:06 p.m. News. 4 minutes ago. Apple News plus food. Turkey pinwheels. Pesto pasta salad. PB&J Groovy bars. And more recipes for lunchbox favorites. Button. Gmail. 1:06 p.m. Thursday, September 11th. Thursday, September 11th. A single hand laid flat against the surface of the stripe. K-R-T-S. Space. The. Gravitational. Wave. Space. Wave. Was. All. Mariah. Need. T. Needed. Two. Complete. Fall. Attack. Space. Attack. Period. New line. Tab. New line. Period. Attack. Period. New tab. Arson. R-A. Tab. Sparks. Space. Sparks. Space. Sparks. Period. Comps. C-U-R-E-D. Curse. Arson. E-N-T-A. Mentally. As. S-A-E-P. O-S-U-E-D. Focused. E-P-R. Watch. Everything. E-P-A-A-D. Pad. Into. A-P. Palm. A-P. Space. A. P-L. Palm. Space. Palm. Period.
Oh, my bagel chips. Kind of want sushi, guys. I'm feeling sushi.
Sparks. Cursed Arson mentally as he focused everything he had into his palm.
Oh, shoot. Hello? Mm-hmm. Okay. No, I was thinking about sending it to you through Cash App. How much do you need? Okay. 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 Diet Mountain Dew, regular Mountain Dew, and regular Coke. Okay. So how many is that in total? How many different types is that in total? Are you doing 4? Are you doing 4 or 6 of each? Okay. Oh. I got you. I mean, any extra shopping we get done today, it just takes away from what we gotta do tomorrow. But yeah, let's go ahead and let's do that. So it's 4 of each. Do they got any deals right now? Okay. Just give me a call with your ballpark once you get an eye on the price and deals. Yep. Thanks. Bye. Sorry, my main manager. Give me a call. We gotta pick up some extra product for the snack bar.
Sparks cursed Arson mentally as he focused everything he had into his palm. Sparks cursed Arson mentally as he focused everything he had into his palm. Period. Palm. Period. Space. H. E. He. Fell. As. It. Using. His. Forms. This. Point. Would. Clo. Gap. Between. Him. And. The. Anomaly. Now. New. As. R. H. RSAASH. Raw. He felt as if using his Gestalt forms at this point would close the gap between him and the anomaly he now knew as Raw. Comma. H. A. Raw. Comma. Space. B. The. Thought. P. Put A. B. Taste. H. D. Mind. Space. Mind. Peer. New tab. His. T. Gestalt. Forms. Space. Forms. W. Word. P. R. U. L. Powerful. Space. Powerful. Com. D. N. Seemingly S E P R T E separate O F A S M him space him comma space B U T bud arson unsure space unsure period unsure space Y yet only D seeing fame ripples as Mariah practically detached his attack comes he F spade he began to D R wonder she O U L misspells D could A V have space E have comma P split space split comma space P D push or even D S P R E D disperse his attack entirely G space using vibrational E-R-E-S, energies, space, energies, period. Yet only seeing faint ripples as Mariah had practically touched his attack, he began to wonder if she could have split, pushed or even dispersed his attack entirely using vibrational energies.
Right. Okay. 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 Oh wow. So 7 by 5 is 35 by 7. Echo, what's 35 multiplied by 7?
35 times 7 is 245.
Oh wow, that seems like a lot. I think I have to do a math one on that. Yeah, hold on. So you're getting 4 of each. 4 by 7 is 28. Or sorry, you're getting 5 by 5 types of drink at 4, so you're getting 20 by 7. That should be 120 or 140. Sorry, 140 minus the Coke. So I'm assuming you're about to spend like 160 in there. Maybe a little bit more. Okay. All right. Oh wow, yeah, it's not even really all that much of a deal. Okay, let me get this money transferred over for you real fast. No, I'm gonna try to get it done on Old National. All right, give me a second. I'll shoot you a text. All right. Grant. Bye. Sorry about that, guys. I'm thinking about shooting a commercial today. Not a commercial, but a small ad. Hopefully it's fun. Oh. Text 812-781-0795. You should have $183 available.
To someone with an 812 area code, you should have $183 available.
Yes.
Done.
Okay, so he spends $180. You got 7 by 7. 7 times 4 is 28 by 6. Echo was 28 by 6.
28 times 6 is 168.
Echo, what's
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Echo, what's 168 multiplied by 2?
168 times 2 is 336.
Yep. Echo, what's 336 divided by 180?
336 divided by 180 is approximately 1.8667.
Echo, what's 180 divided by 336?
180 divided by 336 is approximately 0.5357.
We're pretty much doubling our money at that point. It's close. It's close.
Page 2. Yet only seeing faint ripples as Mariah had practically touched his attack. He began to wonder if she could have split, pushed, or even dispersed his attack entirely using vibrational energies. End of text. Period. New tab. This R C E force that what P tab 2 T G A T integrate into what ma own. Array space R space own W E D E B A S E knowledgeable knowledge space E B A E knowledge space B A E misspelled B A B null B A E base. Page 2. This is a force that I may have to integrate into my own knowledge base.
No big deal. Sorry, I'm sharing the link with people that I probably should have done that for earlier. Nope. Period. She had no way of doing that, and she didn't have the time to help me search for it. Thanks. You're awesome. Period. I write live every day on this channel.
Page 2. This is a force that I may have to integrate into my own knowledge base. Period. Base. Period. New tab. Yet. This wasn't. Something. You could. Into it. Without. Tremendous. Amount. Research. First. Period. Space.
Hello? Okay. Right. Same thing. I agree. If it's just a wrap and a drink, should we not do the chip for that? Oh, it's the same thing. Okay, yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah. The wrap is such a high seller now that we can just leave that fine. Yeah, just leave it alone. Yeah, that's... Yeah, no, I get it, but no. Yeah. I got you. I'm wanting to try out 1 day a week, especially the Mondays, just because that's our slowest day, us using some soup to get people interested, and you know, just let them know, hey, we're testing soups to see how much you guys enjoy it. That's why we're doing the soup and salad, or sorry, soup and sandwich, and you can do a soup and salad combo too if you'd like. Mm-hmm. Oh, the big, huge tortilla chips bags? Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. The corn chips? Yeah. Fritos. Fritos? No, Tostitos. Okay.
XX that fat guy XX. Said. TJ.
Yeah. Okay. I'll let Edwin know, and we'll start that Monday. All right. Yep, on Mondays. Yep. Chili hot dogs. Yep. If she's willing to do the walking tacos on Monday too, then go ahead and do your thing. Cause I have been getting the sour cream packets.
Said, bro, talking about Fritos.
Yeah, I'm serving walking tacos at my salad bar now. Yeah. Or salad bar. Wow, my snack bar. I'm tripping. Sorry. No, I'm... Of course. I got you. I was talking to somebody who tuned into my live stream. It's one of my friends. Yeah. All right. No. Thank you. All right. Bye. What's good, sir? How you been?
Yet this wasn't something Arson could intuit without a tremendous amount of research first. Space. Period. First. His. U.S. Runic. O.W.E.D.G. Knowledge. U.D. Could. P-O-R-T. What space. B-R-D-G. Brit. P. Gap. Space. Gas. B-U. Bud. Space. Bud. What may. Also.
XX that fat guy XX. Said, damn bro, hair getting long.
Oh, you didn't know I had the dreadlocks, bro? Oh, you know what? I actually only thought about it. Nobody who knows me
XX
from...
that fat guy XX. Said, been good living life, bro. What we doing here? You doing a walkthrough?
No, I'm not doing a walkthrough. Pretty much just proof that I write all my content. Like, so many authors these days are just getting bashed for AI this, AI that. Forget that, dude. I'm putting in hours daily. I'm a talkative person. I don't mind, you know, sharing my journey with people. So why not be able to say, no, I didn't, when people say, you're using AI to put out books so fast. No, I'm actually just a dedicated writer. So, yeah, man. That's what I made this channel for. I've been going live every day for like the last 3 or 4 days. I already got, I think, like 15 hours of content up on YouTube. So.
XX that fat guy XX. Said, oh, okay, no ghostwriters.
Yeah, no ghostwriters. None of that.
His runic knowledge could potentially bridge the gap, but he may also. Space. Also. Inevitably. E R A D S A T his RM arm. Dot A with H E single E use new tab hit P call T R key strike D
XX
pad.
that fat guy XX said, I've got you subscribed, rung the bell lol.
Oh, appreciate it, man. I'm gonna be doing. I don't. Well, you're subscribed now, so you'll see my Diablo streams too, man. This is the channel I go live on Diablo for.
Page 2. His
So it's
palm
not just
strike
gonna be
hat.
all writing content and stuff. So if you ever want to come and hang out for that, that'd be cool. I gotta figure out how to link my Twitch and my YouTube. Oh no! Wait a minute. Have I been going? On my PlayStation, I think I'm hooked up through Twitch, but I'm gonna try to maybe hook up my YouTube so that everybody who's subscribed to me on YouTube can watch me play Diablo 4 as well. Cause I've been going through the story mode on a rogue.
XX that fat guy XX said, Ye might be in a few of those streams.
Yeah, no, for sure, dude. We can I'll share the because when you go live on PlayStation, it asks you if you want to use the party chat. You're probably fully aware of this already, but it asks you if you want to use the party chat. As long as it's people that like know I'm streaming and are cool to like have a good time on stream, dude, no, I'm all for it, man. I wanna co-host with as many people as possible.
Page 2. His palm strike
XX
hat.
that fat guy XX said, you gotta do one or the other. I think I could be wrong.
Oh yeah, on PlayStation, yeah, I gotta pick. So I'm gonna go with YouTube, dude. I just got more of a community in YouTube, man. I think Twitch is awesome, but realistically, I'm trying to get 4,000 watch hours on 2 profiles on YouTube right now. My Epistemic Library one for my book series. I want to get some time on my clothing brand on YouTube, get some watch hours there, and then I also want to get watch hours here doing this and writing live and. Because I mean,
XX that fat guy XX said, now I'm getting ignorant on stream, as long as it ain't my stream.
oh wow, okay.
Space.
I gotta watch out for you. I mean, some of my friends don't even answer their phone calls on stream because I'm just like, can't do it. I'm quick to put somebody on speakerphone while I'm working.
Page 2. His palm strike hat. D H long. E H feld. T O 2 V V A O A T E volatile space space B T bud space bud S T still H through T trial D N E R error space error comma space I T it double S Y T E S T test speed tested T2 T it's A M U M maximum E C Y C Y it's space.
Said, I gotta get back to work. I'll hit you up later. I shared the video.
Appreciate you, sir. Be good to yourself. Feel free to stop by and chit chat anytime, dude.
His palm strike how long felt too volatile, but still through trial and error. Page 2, new line hit post ha. Page 2, ha, H, A, space, space, D. Page 2, his palm strike had long felt too volatile, but efficiency. Fe body, Y, efficiency. His palm strike had long felt too volatile, but still through trial and error, it was tested to its maximum efficiency.
Excuse me.
Period. Efficiency. Period. Space. N. U L T E ultimate S T R E strike H that E P W U T wood A N E home until H his U T E thrusted depends you could P T split T L P S space could G R A C E grace the U S A D untouched K E S skies B O P L period new tab.
Echo, what time is it?
The time is 1:41 p.m.
How long have we been out this, guys?
Google Chrome free no tags now in speech chat Google Chrome space edit tag 2 you 1 hour 6 minutes and 20 seconds.
Okay, we hadn't been out this long. I think I'm tired after staying up until 3 in the morning yesterday. I think that's what it is. I used to hit a smooth beat. Now I'm trying to write treats. Feeling like my life's sleep. I just wanna touch peaks. I think maybe I need a break, guys. I don't really want to stop though. Yeah. No harm, no foul.
Address auto new tab web content.
Nope.
You are close tab. You are currently on a text area. Pages untitled now I can't create now in about BRB EED needed A quick breather space exclamation mark space 1 5 15 D admins T O P top 15 minutes top. Exclamation mark. Space. T-E. Time. E-N-I-T-I-E-O-F. Time of. D-E-P-A-R-T-E. Time of departure. Space. Time of departure. Colon. Space.
Echo, what time is it?
It's 1:42 p.m.
Accent 1 7 77 6 6 3 3 1 colon 3 3 4 3 3 4 44 p.m. EST Eastern Standard Time.
Hit it smooth like Jani Echo. I'ma slide about it here though. Ooh, yeah. Hold on, need my phone. Call 812-893-8866. Love you. Woo! Sorry I am late, but I'm back.
Time of departure 1:40. Close. Intact. Where? Vol for show more. Delete. Now in. Untie. Closing dialog body. Page 2 body. Tab. Page 2. Tab. End of end. New. Grace the untouched skies above all. New tab. End of text. Tab. Actions available. Format text quickly by voiceover. J at his. L. E at T left. A D hand. Ox K E D cog. B X K back space. Back. Space back. D N. A arson E at fell. A at his. C O R E. Core. E H being. S T A G E D space strained F O 4 T A E the R S first E time C E since A hit A D A O D childhood space childhood period space E O E before P O M E T A Prometheus H E managed O 2 T A teach him. Heavenly. Breathing. Technique. Before Prometheus managed to teach him a heavenly breathing technique, comma, would, often, run, man, space, mana, space, mana, period, space, now, though, space. HUOH space period mana new tab GH though AEP D continued I RE fire DUC conductive A T E R water R B at orgs A with A his space rapidly moving right D hand space hand comma D N R E more D N E more D R power was D space drawn from within space within comma space A R arson E W H N Y agony period new line tab. Left double quotation mark. Left double quotation mark. B E A O F D. Behold. D O A E B. Left double quotation mark. B E A O F D. Behold. T the C L N culmination O F and Y my F E life space. Life exclamation space. P A L Pal M palm O F T A E the O R D void at U N sun palm of the void sun exclamation mark new line tab A R F N arson space N. N. Arson. Arsons. Thrust. Was. Powerful. H. His. G. R. Fingers. A. T. Threat. Threaten. To be. Both. Force. Into. Claw. Snap. Backward. Space. Simultaneously. Space. Simultaneously. Period. Space. Arson's thrust was so powerful his fingers threatened to both be forced into a claw and snap backward simultaneously.
Hello? Mm-hmm. What's the total? Let me check. It is yeah, there you said it was 70 what? There will be $46 left over when you are done buying that. So go ahead and throw 40 in the tank. Okay. Thanks. Bye.
Page 2. Arson's thrust was so powerful his fingers threatened to both be forced into a claw and snap backward simultaneously. Into. Force. Page 2. Page 2. Threaten. Fingers. Page 2. Fingers. His. Misspelled. Flattened. Stetalf. Space. His. Page 2. Arson's thrust was so powerful his fingers of his threatened to both be forced into a claw and snap. Space. Threaten. Fingers. His. Page 2. The. Fingers. Threaten. Page 2. His. Flatten. Hand threaten. Was. Page 2. Arson's thrust was so powerful the fingers of his flattened hand was threatened to both be forced into a claw and snap backward simultaneously. Threat to be forced into a claw. Claw. Space. ANDNOR or SOMOW. somehow, suggested correction, body, W, comma, and, snapped. Page 2, D-A. Space. Arson's thrust was so powerful the fingers of his flattened hand was threatened to both be forced into a claw, and or somehow, snap backward simultaneously. Comma. Somehow, comma, space. Period. New tab. EVERY. Everything. Grew DAR dark. OUD around him him an an as or Mariah two dove detour him UPER super man P USA punching space super EPUS space. Page 2. Everything grew dark around him, and as Mariah 2 dove toward him in a UPR super man USA punch space punch comma punch semicolon punch comma. Everything grew dark around him, and as Mariah 2 dove toward him in a flying Superman punch, comma, punch, comma, space, Arsons. Closed. Dominion. Failed. Him. The. First. Time. Space. Time. Comma. Space. Comma. Top space. Watch everything. Suddenly. Black space. Black. Period. New tab. Y E T yeah still arson E D roar U A through E the D R N K E dark that now R A E T E threaten C U E consume him space him period space period him and E X T and D extend body space extended the call R D forward space forward commas feeling the world caving I bought in U D around space around. Yet still Arson roared through the darkness that now threatened to consume him, and extended the palm forward, feeling the world caving in around. Space. Around. Him. Space. Him. Period. Space. Period. Him. Period. Yet still Arson roared through the darkness that now threatened to consume him, and extended the palm forward, feeling the world caving in around him. Period. Him, space. The C Y C E cyclone A at the C T R center of his palm. G E grew space grew comma space. B O R B H absorbing any D E D dodged O N D C T E conductive A T R what R B orbs within. T the A D U at radius T its U pull G D E alongside O R E foreign D and P R U powerful E R G energy T that A R arson E fell space fell O2 B B B O T both E alien. familiar space familiar period new line tab tab left double quotation mark left double H ARMONY harmony space right double space said space said page 2 harmony said space said Mariah space yelling her defiance space defiance space her voice booming outward space outward comma out space while decompress sound enclosed her in armor her own space own comma own exact moment strikes impacted period impacted period new line tab arson saw not what happened space happened having lost consciousness immediately space immediately comma space but Mariah did space arson saw not what happened having had lost consciousness immediately but Mariah did did period space new tab her abilities were by far unbalanced space unrefined space unrefined comma space and even lasts space even page 2 her new abilities were by far unbalanced unrefined and even space even threatened to her any moment space moment comma space yet still this very moment space moment stub was the grandest in her life far period period far new tab pad not known joy until understanding what she was truly capable became E V D H evident G through her E C H recent H training space training period space E she double A F was A T I T A N Titan space Titan period space A H R E figure insurmountable E at A well at an P O R power period space H W S was R A raw comma A F U T R E future O D E S goddess god A D N P E R lover O N B A T combat period new pay tab double H A which is double A Y E she E E D yelled N F U R what fury A T add double X what S space what A P P E D happened as E she O L D E D collided dot A with arson space arson period space double was as if H D she'd ran D head RS first space first into wall like P what spatially UNA unaware toddler learning run space run period space space period run new line tab what everything C became to N I M E D T immediate halt space page 3 everything came to an immediate halt T halt comma and Mariah U found her 802 scan her field vision space vision period space N O T not T with E Y E I O P E E T movements space movements speed spot with mental scan space scan period new line tab T A the site before her eyes double was beyond her space her period space she felt as if the night K what sky A pad B E bin E D solidified B R E before A R her A as N M P B E impossible B U D R what boundary space boundary period the sight before her eyes was beyond her she felt as if the night sky had been solidified before her as an impossible boundary period boundary period new tab swirl seemed to be at stars spirally y misspelled spiraling spiraling his palm in alluring VORTE vortex that OR Mariah T felt B OR B absorbing the C harmonic vibration space vibrations C A T calamity that learning harness space harness period new tab first her power pad begun two shred through the what reality disrupting field for field space for space field before her period space yet between in between the fraction of blink that pad bin stretched two extreme space extreme comma feeling more like RTN Fortnite space Fortnite S space T moment between space breaths space yet in between the fraction of a blink that had been stretched to its extreme, feeling more like a fortnight than a moment between breaths. S breaths comma space Mariah felt T shift ups U C R occur space occur period new tab N oh no and oh no and oh no exclamation mark new tab the vibrations were being absorbed and infused with the
Echo, define centrifugal force.
Centrifugal force is usually defined as an outward force on a body rotating about an axis, assumed equal and opposite to the centripetal force and postulated to account for the phenomena seen by an observer in the rotating body.
C Y N T R misspelled centrifugal T N Y E centrifugal FORCE page 3 the vibrations were being absorbed and infused with the centrifugal force force being P space being expelled by arson space arson period the vibrations were being absorbed and infused with the centrifugal force being expelled by arson period arson period space she creates C space comma period arson she creating both A pushing RCE force that BSK block physical power momentum space moment used comes while the magical energies were being drang space being ingested, by. His, very, space, his. Attack, itself, fuel, itself, period, new line, tab, she, new, and then, comma, space, she, pad, bin, winning, comma, winning, dominating, her, opponent, in, something, space, cast, that, should. Proven, impossible, impossible, still, space. Still, comma, she knew it then. She had been winning, dominating her opponent in fact. A task that should forever proven impossible, yet still, comma. Still, she, lost, period. New tab. Arson. Was. Space. Was. From her. Like. Unmovable. Pillar. Space. Pillar. Pier. Primordial. In. His, own, defiance, space, defiance, comma, space, space, drowning. G-O-R-D, space, D-R-A-N-G, misspelled, drowning, G-N, drawing, on. Forces, beyond, sight, sound, space, sound, to become, more, space, more. Arson was in front of her like an unmovable pillar, primordial in his own defiance, drawing on forces beyond sight and sound, to become more. New tab. Longer, war, his, armor, space. Armor, peer, armor. Make, the, sky, T-E-L-F, itself, peer, N, living. Depends, U-C-T-S, constructs, didn't, glow. W-A-T-A with. G-O-D, golden. W-A-T-E white. E-E-R-G, energies, space. His living hand constructs didn't glow with golden white energies. S. Energies. Period. Energies. Period. Space. N-O-R. Nor. Did. A-E-O. Dipole. N-O-T-R. Another. D-U-C-V-E. Conduct. T-R. Water. R-B. Board. O-T-I-R-E. Fire. Space. Fire. Period. New line. Tab. E-R. Her. A. Own. Armor. Beach. Began. O2. U-N. Crumble. D-N. U-N-R-A-V-E-L. Unravel. Space. Unravel, comma, O-N-O-S, comma, unravel, semicolon, O-N, sonic, O-O-M-S, booms. causing damage. To her bones. An muscle. Layers space. Layers period. New tab. Fell. All. This. Ripple. Her. And. In top. Be. As. She. Watch. The. Armor. Sheet. W space sheet bin refining space refine practically beginning there fight space fight comma space feeling own to be even or more formidable than arsons own comma still comma lost period new line tab lost to godling that stood before her space r her comma space asleep space asleep comma holding his palm toward the sky as if asking for the gods themselves to tr and stop space stop the endless endlessly growing title wave that was his potential space potential force bravery face fear period new tab left double quotation mark left k t u space u com space was her final thought as the pair were expelled from the dimension c s sales scale scales space scales space scales comma scales s t amongst among a span explosion Titanic proportions space proportions period purport of exp of Titanic space misspelled C space colossal space space
Oh my God, I'm speaking.
And misspelled T hang U was her final misspelled new line new tab misspelled TH G. Page 3. Thank you, was her final thought as the pair were expelled from the dimension of scales amongst an explosion of colossal proportions. Proportions. End of text. Period. 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 Proportions. Lost. Consciousness. Space. Consciousness. Period. New line. New line. Period. 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 New line. Tab. Promethea. Was. Snap. Back. Into. Her. Trial. With. Jarring. Sensation. That. Made. Her. Vomit. Pure. Divine. Energy. Space. Energy. Period. Space. Sheed. B. Bin. Ingesting. The. He. Heavenly. Manna. For. More. Than. Fortnite. Space. Fortnite. Space. Long. Fat. She. Lots. You. Count. The. U. Sunder. Suns. EDUS. Number sunrises experience 1381 words. Pop-up button. You are currently on a pop-up button. To display a list of options, press Control Option Space.
Echo, what time is it?
It's 2:44 p.m.
Oh wow. I'm gonna run this podcast a little bit longer just because I was pittering around earlier, you know, and I might take another bathroom and smoke break later in a little while. So I'm gonna try to push this one beyond 4 hours so that I can make sure I'm getting in all my time, y'all. All my time. Gotta get in the time, baby. Get in the time. Get in the time. Oh, I gotta work on my microphone levels because I guess when the music's playing, it's hard to hear me from a distance. I didn't think that's how it was gonna work, but I can see how that's the only way it can work. So I need a new pair of earpods because my earpods currently have been put through water and are not as bassy. So while having all the writing and stuff in my ears, I want to just make sure if I have it like my earpods in, that you guys are still able to hear all the typing and stuff. That's all I get. But I got a lot of stuff to check on. Actually, you know what? Let's see if this works. It works, but it's not actually, I guess, playing through the headphones. That's weird. Maybe I gotta change the source on YouTube or something. We'll see. Oh, we shall see. Oh, we shall see. Oh, we shall see what they want. Oh, yes, we will. Oh, we shall see. Where's my phone? I've been trying to hit up Be So Crazy for a minute. understood will then make that a part of the opening and closing process.
Inserted message. Text field. Is editing. 100%. Button. Send using text message. Send.
Call 812-893-8866.
Call in +1 812-893-8866.
I've been trying to get mans to see my setup, yo. You ever been excited to show somebody something and it's like it's not working out in your favor? So I'm starting to feel. It is what it is. It is what it is.
Document layout at 1000 end of text. So long, in fact, she'd lost count of the number of sunrises she should have experienced. Period. Experience. Period. Space. Elder. R-A-H. Raw. A-R-H. Mariah. W-E-R-E. Were. Insane. Space. In as for s she was cerd concern space concern period space though she did she managed to into it be Mariah's v vibrational s disruption and even s arsons gravitational armor comma space not the armor celestial bodies that his elder more, comma, speed, still, space, still, comma, still, here, space, was, progress, period, paid new law tab, even, as, she, was, force, 2, space, expel, the, divine, mana, from, her, lungs, and, gods, space, gods, she, still, managed, T2, rad, what misspelled, to agree, swap, U, D, what misspelled, tawdry, in, stay in, stay in, DEF, defensible, shell, ARHR, spar, her, stolen, power, space, power, comma, as, the, building, Mariah, live, N, in, comma, space, experienced, having, it's, walk completely, space, completely, period, new tab, left double quotation mark, left double fan, maiden, we, b, spot, all. Lower, S, floors, her, es, uses, or, that, what, have, bin, es, mess, y, messy, space, messy, right, said, PROT, TM, Promethea, space, Prometheus, waving, her, air, space, air, period, new tab, 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 instead, slow, repair, each, was, used, to, she, tried, to, misspelled, speech, to, regenerate, ph, ys, physical, l, physical, misspelled, space, physical, materials. Instead of the slow repair she was used to when she tried to regenerate physical materials. Space, materials, using, mana, matter, manipulation, gain, front, mana, mana, family, ages, ago. Instead of the slow repair she was used to when she tried to regenerate physical materials using the matter manipulation she'd gained from the mana family ages ago. Ago, comma, ago, comma, ago, she, was, shock, misspelled, space, shock, two, feel, the, ground, and, her, s, precious, c, v, previous, s, misspelled, surrounding. Instead of the slow repair she was used to when she tried to regenerate physical materials using the matter manipulation she'd gained from the mana family ages ago, she was shocked to feel the ground and her previous surroundings. Space surroundings, s, snap, into, place, ts, misspelled, space, place, instantly, space, instantly, period, instead of new line, footer, group in the slip, sheet, you, 2, actions of 2, when, page 2, page 4, 2, when, page 2, page 4, 2, semicolon, space, especially, space, when, using, she, tried, to, reject physical, page 2, try, she, page try, 2, regenerate, page 2, she, using, when, page using, use, C-E-R-T-I-N-T, space, certain, B-I-T-E-S, abilities, or, she, page 4, W-A-E-N, when, instead of the slow repair she was used to, especially when using certain abilities, or when she tried to regenerate physical materials using the matter manipulation she'd gained from the mana family ages ago, she was shocked to feel the ground and her previous surroundings snap back into place instantly. End of text, period. Instantly, period. period. Instantly, period. New tab. Building. Rebuild. Space. Rebuild. Space. Rebuild. Shining. As. If. Building. Was. Experiencing. Mana. Induce. Laminations. Lamp space. Laminate the building rebuild, and shining as if the building was experiencing a mana-induced lamination. The new line. The build shining. I-E-D. Page 4. The building rebuild, and shined as if the building was experiencing a mana-induced lamination. The building. G-I-U-B-E-N-I-T-T-I-N-E. Space. The E-T-O-R-E-D. Restored. R-I-N. Portion. U-C-T-U-E. Was experiencing a mana-induced lamination. Laminate the building rebuild, and shined as if the restored portion of the structure was experiencing a mana-induced new line. The building. G. Building. W-A-S-Y-O-W. Page 4. The building was now rebuilt, and shined as it rebuilt.
2:58 p.m. Free notifications. Discord. Now. Discord. Notification.
Lamination. Period. Space. P. R-O-N-E-A-I. Promethea. A-U-N-N-I-H. Humming. A-as. A-E-She. Space. She. A-E-T. Said. T-A-U-D-R-E-Y. Space. Audrey. S-W-E-R-D-U-A-T-A-U-D-B-E-R-E-Y. Misspell. Tawdry. D-O-D-Down. Promethea humming as she said. Misspell. Tawdry. Down. T-A-K-E-D-Y. Toward. A-A-C-O-U-A. Couch. Space. Couch. P-L-O-P-P-I-H. Flopping. U-N-L-I-K. Unlike. A-R. P-L. E-S-R-E. E-R. Her. What normal. G-A. C-U-L. Graceful. A-R-A-C-T-R. Character. Promethea humming as she said. Misspelled. Tawdry. Down and walked toward a couch, flopping unlike her normally graceful character. Spade. Character. D-O-down. N-O-on. U-H-H-U-O-C. Space. The. Space. Cousins. S-N-I-U-O. C-U-A-N-S. Cushions. K-A-D-M. K-D-K. E-R. Her. E-E-T-V-U-P-A-A-O-N. On. A-A-E-A-R-P. What near box O-F. E-E. Coffee. E-E. Table. Spade. Table. Period. New line. Tab. Left double quotation mark. Left double quotation mark. O. H. O. H. H. O. O. Wow. Space. Wow. Comma. Space. T. That. Was. F-A-S-T. Fast. Space. Fast. Right. Space. A-A-D. Said. P-O. E-A-I. Promethea. A-A-S. A-A-B-R-A-D. A-A-T. Broadcast. P-A-Y-E-D. Played. O-N-O-T-E. E. Television. In. In. Space. In. Page 4. Oh wow, that was fast, said Promethea as a broadcast played on the television in. In. Mariah's. A-O-E. Home. Space. Home. Period. Space. T-E-P-E-P. Explosion. O-T-E-P-U-T-G. Building. S-H-H. Caught. O-N. On. A-A-C-A-E-R. Camera. Space. A-R-E-N-A-C. Space. A-S-T-R-E-E-T. Street. C-A-E-R. Camera. E-A-E-D. Use. O-T-A-G. Flag. F-E-E-D-H. Speeding. V-E-A-S-K-E-S. Space. Vehicles. Or. F. F. G flying. UHR. S. Cultivators. Period. New line. Tab. Left double quotation mark. Left double quotation mark. From sources G flying object were madam savage yummies her notably disagreeable manager space manager comma space situation Brenda comma Miss Bell, Brenda, X right double quotation, new tab, the space, the space, the EW, new S, news, XORR, anchor,
Frick.
space, anchor. Reporter, space, reporter, comma, space, crash. Sites, space, sites, period. Period. Sites, page 4. The news anchor was replaced on screen by a reporter at one of the crash sites. Period. Sites, commas, as. The, s. Body space. Space, the. Reporter. Was, shown. Split. Screen. X racing T R D tort second The news anchor was replaced on screen by a reporter at one of the crash sites. As a second reporter, the news anchor knew the crash sites, comma. Page 4. The news anchor was replaced on screen by a reporter at one of the crash sites as a second reporter was shown on a split screen racing toward the second site. Space S A second sites. Page 4. Sites as what site? Page 4. Sites, comma. Page 4. The news anchor was replaced on screen by a reporter at one of the crash sites, while a second reporter was shown on a reporter by screen on replace was anchor paid what report at one of the crash sites, comma. Page 4. The news anchor was replaced on screen by a reporter at one of the crash sites while a sites one at reporter page, comma. Page 4. The news anchor was replaced on screen by a reporter at one of the crash sites, while a second reporter was shown on a split screen racing toward the second site. Site. Space. Second. Zone. Space. Zone. Period. New line, tab. The first site showed battered bruised body that Promethea depot wasn't misspells corpse space corpse comp space yet as TAE what they APPOXAED approach space approach comma space AA seven DD odd UD sounds UD could be AERD per D and EVN even through the lens CAER camera V space camera stay the air RTFTI space air UT could be scene TREM BG trembling as if space if FOMMOS space if A small deep field was space was thrumming buzzing A G double crew period new tag the sounds snapping bones and space and QU what quickly RED restored POPPED pop BDD DDO OOD blood vessels page 4 the sounds of snapping bones and quickly restored pop blood vessels slowly RED revealed rapidly healing age period space smiling space smiling G O D G goggling B G right space right with W what E G D read in per T catalyst space catalyst period space new achievement title hanging per vision space vision period new line tab left double quotation mark O A O Y yeah B Y baby comma T that's A O da pow Y O U D O do it R A raw comma space comma raw right double quotation mark right double yell Mariah space Page 4. Oh yeah baby, that's how you do it raw, yelled Mariah. H. Mariah. T-O-G-A though, G-U-O-A-T, space, Mariah. T-O-G-A through. C-A-U-H, cod. S, space, cod. T-A-G-U-A-C. Space through. B-O-O-D, D, filled. C-A-U-G. Misspelled, cause, H-U-A-C, space, C-O-U-G-H, cough, coughs, D-ants, A-O, O-X, space, and A, P-A-R-A-D, misspelled, apparatus, D-A-R-A-P-A, space, and P-A-R-A-D, sporadic, A-O-K-G, choke, space, choke, new tab. Second. R-E-P-O-R-T-E-R reporter H-E-D managed T-O-2-E made R-D toward A-R-O arson space arson comes W-O-Who A-A-Wale A-In A-A P-Pit F-R-U-N-N-I E-D surrounded B-Y A-His G U H H Gestalt forms forms commas as E E P asleep and G smiling as B A C K back A X K black H lightning H E tinged T A with I N B L rainbow C O R colors D A N C E D danced O T A N what constantly O U T from his C O R E core T N F E A D spread T O G A through space through T E the R air space air E P E even A B O P E above T A E the E double F what newly C E H E D creative P O T pit space pit period new tab you cannot luckily F4 F-O-R-I-A, Mariah, E-D-G, D-D, blended, I-N, A-A-P-A-R-K, hard, comma, stay, I-E, while, A, R-F-R-S, D-D, blended, O-N, A-A-B-E-X, A, beach, space, beach, period. Period, beach, period, space, A-E-P, O-P-E-N, open N, D, N, E, hyphen, N, E, E-D-O, D-E-P-O, space, P-P, P, space, P-O-P-E-N-E-D, open, A-I-F-is, E-Y-E, F-Ice, A-D-N, G-A-F-P, E-D, gas, gas, O-O-K-H, look up U-T around, H-F, A-I-F is F-U-M-M-O-F summons, summons, comma, G-R-K-H jerking, U-P, D-R-D upward, H-H-F slightly, slightly, E-F-R-E before, E-P-G-R-O-N, E-D ground, grabs, D-N-U-O-R, R-O-N-E-D grown, I-F, pain, D-N, A, D late, X, down, space, down, period, new tab, U-N-I-E, unlike, M-O-R-A, Mariah, comma, A-R-F-N, arson, D-N, T wasn't, A-E-A-N, healing, R-A-P-I-D-F, rapidly, space, rapidly, period, space, A-I-F is, S-O-E, course, A-D-P-A, E-V-E-R, never, B-E-E-F-N, E-N-P, M, T-Y, E-D, space, empty, F-O-R-4, F-H, long, F-S, E-D-P, E-N-N, F-E, alive, F-O-N, from, H-Y-E-P, U-N-D-R-H, O-O-D, under, F-Up, A-I-F-E, F, himself, space, himself, F-Y, only, O-2, O-D-E-R, wonder, I-If, E-D-P, E-E-R, ever, D-O-E, done, E-T, H, something, I-E, light, W-H-Y-E-D-P, H, just, O-N-E, done, space, done, A-I-E, while, O-N, on, F-O-T-E-R, another, F-O-R-G-O-T-T-E, forgotten, space, forgotten, J-U-R-N-E-Y-Y-E-N-R-U-O, space, forgotten, E-F-C-A-P-E, E-D-E, space, escape, C-P-X-S, E, space, forgotten, E-F-C-A-P-A-D-E, escapade, Dot-A with R-O-M-E,
3:16 p.m. 4 notifications. Now, Gmail, notification.
Promethea, unlike Mariah, arson was period, Promethea, new tab, A-E-P-H-I-F-S-N-E-E-D-E-D, needed, O-M, become, A-H-A through, T-A-O-F-E, those, V-A-I-F, various, E-N, U-T-E-R-F, encounters, O-2, R-E-F-O-T, resolve, T-E, the, D-I-S-C-R-E-P-A-X-I-E-F, discrepancies, discrepancies, comma, space, space, comma. Dis and pa e fart to be as what busy training his now e q equal comma to pp apparently at almost he still needed to comb through those various encounters to resolve the discrepancies, and had been far too busy training his now equal to apparently almost kill him. Period. His body, page 4, something new line. Footer, body in a p, need to comb, through that ink to resolve the discrepancy, page 5, comma. Actions available. Format discrepancies, comma. Space, comma. Discrepancies, comma. Making. His. G-A-T-A-R-E-D gathered. N-O-W-L-E-D-G-E knowledge. M-R-E more A-C-I-S-I-B-E misspelled. S-P-E-I-R-O-O-R-E more A-C-E-F-I-B-E accessible space. Access. He still needed to comb through those various encounters to resolve the discrepancies, making his gathered knowledge more accessible, and had been far too busy training his now equal. Accessible. Page 5, comma. Access and D-A. B-E-T. He still needed to comb through those various encounters to resolve the discrepancies, making his gathered knowledge more accessible, but had been far too busy training his now equal to apparently almost kill him, but him. He still needed to comb through those various encounters to resolve the discrepancies, making his gathered knowledge more accessible, but had been far too busy training his now equal to apparently almost kill him. End of text. 1,963 words.
Okay, we're about 50% there, guys.
Document layout page 5. Page 4, page 5. Page in body, page 5 of 5. At footer, group in edit text, equal body, page 5 of him, space, him, end of text, period. New line, tab, A-E-E, D space, chuckle, A-D-N. Each began to C practice the breathing TECAE technique that space technique taught him by Promethea Promethea space Promethea comma that something within the experience change space change period. New line tab A-P-E tab I-E-V-E-R ever B-E-E bin B-E able T-O-2 D R-A double draw I-N A-S-S-M-U A much P-O-D-R power A-S I-C-A-Can A-S fast A-S-M my B-O-D body C-A-N can question new tab I T was A S A P A D pad T A D the O U T thought T that A E E E E T fell T A the P O R T A portal O P H opening I it A the cat sky space sky comes at the end A E X U R E curse A F K la period new tab left double A R E R Y U P A R K H sparking K D D H kidding A I space period him R I R N I H space kidding E me H T right O W now exclamate right double quotation mark new line period, heart, new line, tab, C-E-A-F, seal, space, seal, comma, space, known, his, timing, space, timing, period, space, A-E-E, F-E-F-T, plus, B-Y, T-E, the, O-D, gods, A-X-C-T, fact, period, G, feeling, as, if, his, E-T-R, entry, N, O, into P-R-A-C, practically, any, situation, depend, was, T, tilted, space, tilted, F-A-B-O-R, favor, new tab, left double quote, what my, is, unfair, space, unfair, T, space, eyes, S-I, space, comma, sin, S, space, comma, isn't, it, what my, brothers, sisters, space, sisters, right double quotation mark, new line, tab, C, D, seal, A, S, was, O, D, E, R, older, space, older, comma, space, arson, sent, changes, across, separated, them, from, one, another, period, space, well, as, S, continuous, number, figures, exited, the portal, hanging, C, clouds, above, Mariah's, home, period.
Ain't that a thing, ain't that a dream, ain't that a swing when she dance, I just feel like it's clean, I just dream that she really was, wishing that she was a part of my team, what a dream, what a thing, what a bad little thing, shorty make me wanna sing to her while she make moves, what she prove, what she do, 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 damn baby make it ring.
3:35 p.m. 5 notifications. Discord. Group. Now. Discord. 2 notifications. Speech off. Speech on. 3:25 p.m.
Okay.
3:35 p.m. 6 notifications. Fitness.
Okay,
Now. Fitness.
okay.
You can still do it. 109 calories and you're closer. Move ring. Pause. Google Chrome. Speech chat. Google Chrome. Space. Edit tab. 2 hours. 50 minutes. And 31 seconds. 0. Groove. You are currently on a groove. Inside of web content. To interact. 0. Groove. And 2 more groove. 0. 2 hours. 50 minutes. And 45 seconds. You are currently on a groove. Inside of web content.
I'm going to take another quick one. Might even have to call my social media manager, see what she doing, so we might get some stuff done. We gonna have to see.
Address and spot up toolbar item palette. Close tab. Pages. Now in create. Now in on body RB BRB B HAROO bathroom DN W-T-R, water, E, break, space, exclamation, space. T-E-T-O-P, tops, space. Tops, D-E-A-R-T-O-E, departure, T-I-M-E, time, space. Time, space.
Echo, what time is it?
2, 2, 3, 3.
Echo, what time is it?
Semicolon,
It's
semicolon,
3:27
3,
p.m.
2, 2, 2. 1, 1, 2, 6, 6, 7, 7, 8. 28. P.M. P.M. E.S.T. Set. New line. Set.
Ooh. Oh yeah. Oh, just come on.
does your boy want to do this? Whew. Hello. Yeah. Old National. Yep. I got you. Did you already have time to do the hospital canned drinks you got? Okay, cool.
Header, groove.
Thank
To
you so
hide or
much.
show
You're a
headers and
lifesaver.
footers, navigate away from them and then use the custom
All right.
actions command. You are currently on
Cool.
a groove inside of a page.
Thanks.
To interact with items in this groove, press Control, Option, Shift, down arrow. 3:40 p.m. Messages. No message. As for the comma, course. Imagine viewers of diamond purest quality. With the fracture and splinter like. Tap, tap, tap. 184 on red. Back button. Edit. Game on. Pin. Actions available. Maybe. Jesse Moore. allnow.com. Okay, thank you. 338. MGM. On red. Okay. 3 4 5 4 5 4 5 8 on red. Here you are, my good man. 317 278 4636 129 p.m. Grand Flight Crunch. Website. Blindfolded crew. YouTube. 1 8 on red. Here you are, my good man. Messages. No message. No. 128 p.m. Heading level 3. 8. Jesus Christ, that's great customer service. 128 p.m. 8. Honeywell. 128 p.m. 8. Here you are, my good man. 3 1 7 2 7 8. Tap that. Tap that picker. Heart. Button. Selected. Heart. Messages. 8. Here you are, my good man. 3 1 7 2 7 8 4.
Wow. Okay. Okay. I really think I need to like take a nap and finish this later, but I'm gonna push myself, guys. Yeah. See where we are.
Close. In save. Dialog. On top tag. Where. Vault. Show more. Delete. Body. Page 5 of 5. Edit text. Insert. End of tag. As well as the continuous number of figures that exited the portal hanging in the clouds above Mariah's home. Period. Home. Period. New tab. Arson. Actions available. You. Could. Tell. Space. E-T. That. There. Mana. G-N-I. Signatures. T. Word. Previous space. Arson could tell that their mana signatures weren't as they had been previously. Why? Previous space. These. Familiars. Origin. Were. By. Far. Vastly. More. D-S-T-U-G-U space distinguishable than previous C-U-N-T-E-R-P-A-R-T-S counterparts new tab. New line. Familiars of origin were Arson. New line. Hang. New Arson could tell that their mana signatures weren't as they had been. New tab. End of text. Tab. 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 Arsons. Eyes. D-C-E-D dance. B-E-T-W-E-G. G. I. G. Figures. Space. Figures. Comma. Figures. Here. Space. Army. Familiars. All. What suddenly? Make him feel looking T what ability space similar T O to is G G U forms space forms period.
I'm struggling, guys. Is there any coffee left? Maybe some coffee? Maybe some coffee? Yeah, I'm struggling. I'm gonna go see if there's any coffee left in this pot. That is really annoying. Yeah. Ooh, I forgot about that. What? Everything's gonna fall out. Let's go freeze some more. Ooh, everything's gonna fall out. Everything's gonna fall out. I don't care, I'm gonna worry it out. Ugh. Huh. Woo. I want to take some time and thank my guest today, My boy Brandon, I appreciate him stopping by, shooting the shit with me for a second. I appreciate anybody who opts in and helps me be more interactive with potential viewers and things like that. That just means the world to me, so thanks. Woo! This coffee was much needed. I'm just hoping it just doesn't result in me being up until 3 in the morning, because I don't need that. I need some good rest tonight. So tomorrow when I stream, I'm just, because normally, dude, hold on, what have you done so far?
2,167 words. Pop-up button. You are currently on a document layout page 5.
Much of this
end of text.
Much of this stream has literally
Actions
been
available.
me
Format text quickly by voiceover jumping to
putting
the
down
formatter.
these
You are currently on a
2,000 words,
inside of a
and
page.
this chapter
To
actually
comment,
have a
hide
lot
headers and
more of
footers.
it
Jump to page
developed.
format and bookmark.
Wow, you're a jerk, bro. Don't interrupt my podcast, buddy. You gonna get it? Okay. Alright, so, yeah, where was I? Yeah, no, I think I almost put down 4,000 words in the same amount of time yesterday, guys. Like, I'm just exhausted. I'm sorry. I don't want this to be boring for you, you know? Even if you guys are coming back and watching all these just to experience the story as it was being built, you know? I'm just tired. I'm gonna keep sipping this coffee. See if it helps.
Google Chrome. Speech chat Google Chrome 2. 3 hours, 15 minutes, and 57 seconds. You are currently on a selectable text. Inside of web content.
I'm dang near coming up to my
this web
stopping
area.
time,
Press
and I'm not
Control,
gonna lie to
Option,
you guys.
Shift, up
I
arrow.
think I'm gonna follow through and stop. I really want to push to do more. I know 2,000 words isn't a lot for today, but maybe if I can like take a nap and wake up later or something, like I'll restart the cast again. And now that I have full control over my platform, I can even, you know, add my episode numbers and stuff like that. So we're good. We're good. Woo. Alright. Let's at least try to set the stage a little bit here.
Page it, and an army of familiars all suddenly making him feel as if he was looking at an ability similar to his own Gestalt forms. Actions of period. Forms, period. Spatio. Spatio. B-O-T-O. A-E. Spatio. A-Epis. T-A-T-T-O-E-D-D. Tattoos. A-E-H. Chess. A-E-T-N. A-A-Epis. L-O-L. So, realm. T-A-R-U-N-N. Throne. A-A-K-E. Light. R-U-N-G. Run. B-E-L-L. Bells. Space. Bells. If. T-E. The. Swate. T-R-E. Were. As. A-R-G-E. Large. As. N-O-U-N. T-A-I. Mountain. Space. Mountains. Period. New tab. Left double quotation mark. R-A-H. Exclamation mark. Right double quotation mark. Right double quotation mark. New tab. A-R-N. Arsons. Y-E-L. Yell. W-A-It was. R-E-P-O-D-E-D. Responded. T-O-2. Space. 2. dot a with a r roar. That a o ketchup. Space shook a the sky b o b above. W a r e where a is e w e. Newest rival o dub now a wa lay space. Lay b o e broken space broken period broken space space comma broken h do it t her e h best o 2 e o p r recover new tab left double quotation mark left double quotation mark double e we e e t need t o 2 o p e move o w now exclamation mark right double quotation mark right double quotation mark new tab G O R wa glory T E M P E R temper A N D N T A N E R think T E D lifted A R O N arson A arson comma arson comma arson K space O won't E then H realize A there A O H post U N couldn't O P E move O P E R properly H all space all period new tab quotation mark W H what R what you H doing space do it space O P E move exclamate right double quote new tab T E the A R familiars each began T O 2 D E C E D D F F T E the P O R T portal I in W E waves space waves comma space E like A S mass O T ants or T ants T misspell gnats
Echo, how do you spell gnat?
Nat is spelled G N A T.
N space or G T gnats gnats. The familiars began to descend from the portal in waves, like a mass of ants or gnats. Space gnats S A R N H swarming. On. The offerings world space world period new tab TAR thinker and R what glory T lifted space lifted A arson B what the U D R at shoulders comma and A thinker think A U H pong from A his east neck space neck as the pair took U G running B bloom F H floating GATAOLF space bloom H flying L E A S what leisurely A T A there A heels space heels period heels E A D I H space reading G N A D D what G readying E R F for what G anything space anything as T what they U A D rush T O R D toward A Mariah's O A T location space new tab R-A-H. Raw. Exclamation mark. Right double quote, take new line tab. Again T that C became RE response was roar roar speak you bud space. Again all that came in response was a roar. Bud. T bud. Arson. T fell. S-T-R-H-E, strange, space. Strange, as, E-T-E, try, T-O-2-D, dub draw, in, much, mana, possible, all, add, O-C-E, once, comma, space, F-E-E-G, feeling, T-H-E-D, world, beach, begin, T-O-2, C-R-X, crab, O-P-E-N, open, space, open, new tab, T-E-D, D-I-E, divine, E-E-R-E, energies, E, apot, D-E, D-R, drum, in, C-E-D, call, T-O-2, F-E, more, O-F-E, light, space, the divine energies he'd drawn in called to more of the light, F-E-P, T-R-E-D, try, T-O-2, F-E-O-R-E, absorb, R-H-U-R, regular, mana, space, mana, comma, R-E-F-U-H, resulting, in, A-A-R-I-C-O-N, friction, A-A-E-E-E-N, mentally, D-E-D-E, demanded, H, I-F-B-O-D, P-O-C-D-U-C-E, produce, F-O-E-H, something, G-N-I-H-E-M-O-S, space, produce, material, internal system, systems, now, new, O2, BB, lacking, K, N, U, N, O, unknown, significant, space, what significantly, important, substance, substance, comma, space, comma, substance, comma, space, that was, UN. The divine energies he'd drawn in called to more of the like as he tried to absorb regular mana, resulting in a friction as he mentally demanded his body to produce a material his internal systems now knew to be lacking an unknown and significantly important substance, that was unknown, space, comma, period, space, A. G. B. E. Intangible. G. E. Ingredient. That. D. E. Made. Mana. Space. Mana. E. E. Even. R. E. More. N. R. E. D. Enrich. Space. Enrich. Period. New tab. G-O-D God. Gods. E-W-T. E-C-R-E-T-F. Secrets. O-F-E-F-E-F. Believe. E-D-N. F-E-A. Fake. Comma. Space. E-F-F. Was. H I R Miss M O S O S R E I A T space Y A R there M O S Mose G R D E D guard E C R H C O 4 A R E A O reason space. Gods knew the secrets of belief and faith, as it was their most guarded secret for a reason. Reason period space. Those with internal PER power strong enough to be become gods without space without the B C balancing energies and that WRE works ideals space space faith comma space comma ideals comma space C harness beliefs those with an internal power strong enough to become gods without the balancing energies that were ideals harness belief belief comma sacrificial soul and energies space energies comma space W were the true believe space believe space believe that arson was unaware that was trying to be become space instincts guiding down companionless path regards to his manifested C cultivation systems space systems period systems period new tab is demand mana grew familiars close on Mariah's P position space. His demand for mana grew as the familiars closed in on Mariah's position. N position at an AEP EART heard REAPR reaper at speed within his CED closed BYEON space dominion N space dominion WHEPER ever BL space Y every bling space bling period new lot tab left double quotation mark D O N Don T Don space Don space A S K ask space ask comma B O Y boy comma space D E N A N D demand demand comma space W A T Y S is comma what you are S yours comma right double quotations O A R E D roared E E R S T E R A O R space right space D said E F E R reaper in A F is N I N D mind comma S F O R D words sput cod space cod into P E C E pieces B Y space by T O P E H opening D H closing O A R N arson arsons. E-I, space S, ice, space ice, pure space E, what normally, double E, flawless. O, E, C, connection, E, T, E, between, him, and, his, G-U, T, T, forms. O2 T R E D strain B Y his U R E H current S T T E stay here new tab S T I F still A R A R T E D listen space listen comma space roaring in his D mine as A D P E D try O2 P U F full O on H Y A E P E W A E P U D could C C E access if only A E P E W A O double pow space pow period new tab I T it's O dub now O R or E P R never ARS arson space arson comma space B R E A T H breath speed breathe exclamation mark new line tab A D P T O O K took A D E E P D P E E D D E E P D B R E H A E breathe speed breath F D N F E H fell H I F his B H R E entire B E H being I N A I F inhale induct A with A I F him space him period new tab T E does O F O R color D F Y F T R I P P E D strip F O F from W A I F within A I F his O F A I F domain space F domains R E X A reach space reach period space F O U F T F sounds U F T F couldn't N T right N D D could F O T not B B B B A R D heard space heard comma heard comma F D N F what A I G anything that O F C E once F I P E D live W A I F E while Speed I A W space live comma space T U F E D turn O 2 A F H ash F D N D H dust space dust Sounds could not be heard, and anything that once lived turned to ash and dust. Space. T dust. A-R-O-U-T around. A-I-F his G-R-O-U-P grew. A-I-K-E light. Space, light. C, A-I-F-D-R-E, children. S-T-P-I-H, stomping, T-O-J through. A, space, N, A-B, A-T-O-E-D, abandon, H-T-I-C, attic, space, attic, period, new tab. A-F-All, T that, D-F-Y-F-E-F, left. B-Y-T-E-W-E-N, F-A-I-F is D-E-E-P-D D-R-A-W draw I-F-R-D inward, comma, space W-F was D-R-E-I-D dread, D-A-E-R-D D-R-I-E-D dry E-A-R Earth, space, Earth, comma, space, D-E, S-I-N, T-G-R-T-E-D, space, misspelled, disintegrated, D-E-T-A-R-G-I-T-N-I-C-E, I-S-I-N-T-I-G-R-A-T-E-D, disintegrated, disintegrated, G-R-A-F, grass, space, grass, comma, S-A-T-N, E, even, A, fly, O, B-R-D, birds, A-T-pad, A-T-pad, A-O-W, flown, T-O-O-2, O-W, low, comma, A-E-R, there, B-O-D-E-S, bodies, F-A-H, falling, F-E-F, lifelessly, T-O-2, T-E, the, G-R-U-N-D, ground, space, ground, as, misspelled, space, as, arson, was, D-R-A-G-G-D-D-E-D, drag, B-Y, space, by, period, new tab, left, that's, at what not be, O, T, boy, space, boy, comma, space, E-V-E-R, watch, H, everything, B-E-N-E-H-E-A, beneath, T-E, the, F-O-N-E, E, son, E-F-O-N-G-F, belongs, T-O-2, Y-O-U-U, A-I-D, child, comma, space, B-E, F-E-E, believe, A-I-F, this, A-N-D-N, Octave, A-A, mid-L, space, shell, B-E, B, comma, right double quote, space, F-D, set, E-F-P-E-R, reaper, C-A, C-K-H, calculate, Octave, with, F-G-H-E-R, laughter, I-N-D, mind, peer, space, A-R-F-O-N-R-S, H-E-D, O-2, I-G-N-O-R, E, ignore, E-O-R-D, words, space, words, comma, speak, you, spud, A-I-F-His, E-A-D-P-F-P-U-X, spun, A-F-As, A-E-P-F-E-H, fell, A-F-His, B-O-D, body, P-U-F-F-E, pulse, Octave with, P-O-E-R, power, space. Arson wanted to ignore the words, but his head spun as he felt his body pulse with power. R, power, comma, as, A-P-E-L-L-E-V-E-H, E-A-P-E-L, heavenly, mana, Chaos, K-H-A-R-T-E-D, kickstarted, A-I-F-His, I-H-R-A-H-S, W-H-E-S, systems, H-A-B-H, began, O-2, P-U-F, pull, O-on, T-A-E, the, L-I, E, light, O-R, C-E, force, F-All, O-U-T, around, A-I-F, him, space, him, F-I-K, light, O-C-E-A-S, F, oceans, P-O-U-R-E, deport, H-O-P, atop, space, atop, D-E-F-F-E, R-T-F, deserts, F-T-R-E-S-E-R-T-F, deserts, D-N-S-D-N-S-S, S, deserts, comma, space, B-Y-T-F-U, Su-A-N-I, Sudas, tsunamis, A-T-N-T-I-D-F, tidal, A-E-F, waves, space, waves, period, that's my boy, everything but new line, tab, I, A-N-N, S-O-V-E-R-E-G-N, sovereign, A-R-F-N, arson, O-N-N-I, comma, A-N, I-A-A, else, not, B-E-B, T-R-I-F-E, trifle, W-I-T-H, with exclamation mark, new line, tab, Left double T-A-I-K-E-R, thinker. Thinker, comma, T-E-R-G-E-T, target, target, space. I-H, targeting. P-O-I-I-I, positions, space. Positions, comma, P-O-I-T-I-O-P, space. Thinker, targeting. T-E-G-R-A-T, space, space, comma. Thinker, space, I-E-E-D, knee, U-2, aim, for, E, me, space, me, comma, D-N, I-I, U, T, can, O-P-E, move, T, fab, E-N-O-G, enough, space, enough, comma, space, I-E-E-D, knee, C-O-O-R-D-I-N-H, coordinates, space, quotate, new tab, left double quote, G-O, T, God, B-O-S, boss, comma, right, D, said, T-A-I-K-E-R, thinker, space, thinker, as, T, the, P-I-T, pit, M-S-T-I-P, C-R-H-E-R, crater, M-O-I-H, Mariah, was, C, B-G, space, climbing, W, what slopes, into, site, space, site, period. Period, site, period. New line tab. Left double quotation mark, left double quotation mark. F-O-R-T, what space, 40, F-E, 5, D-E-G-R-E-E-S, degrees, O-R-T, north, W-E-S-T, west, comma, space, N-I-N, nin, 9, body T, what 90, D-E-G-R-E, degree, degrees, B-E-R-T-C, vertical, vertical, comma, space, space, comma, vertical, space, comma, vertical, space, 45 degrees northwest, 90 degrees vertical, comma, vertical, comma, space, T-R-T, 30, D-E-G-R-E-E, degrees, E-E-R-G-E-D, space, 30, T-R-I-A-T, space, comma, verts, F-U-R-T, was, 4, P-E-5, S, T-R-O-S, comma, vert, space, F-O-R-T, F-E-5, D-E, F-R-E-E-S, degrees, F-O-U, T, south, W, E, F, T, west, space, west, period, west, X, right double, new line tab, A-I-F-E-R, thinker, G-I-D-E, guided, A-R-N, Arisons, S-R-N-O-F-R-A, A-R-F-N, Arson, A-R-N, I-N, I-F, front, O-F, T-E-F-M, T-O-2, T, A-E-G, right, right, comma, A-E-P-R-E-D, fired, space, fired, period, space, T-E-F-E-R, thinker, T-E-F-N, E rose speed R spade then T E deep lifted pay his age hand D A arm H arm straight UP R D upwards arson E deep fired H again comma again period space period again period again space while thinker T rotated Arisons spade rotated arsons P home B A K R D backward B O P E above his D head comma L T till tilting his I X wrist G Y slightly D O W N R D downwards downward comma space comma downward 4 arson E fire T T A R D third T A R G E T target period new line tab T A E H first H E strike catch E 1 F A E H diving S familiars H A back T E H comma back pierce T E second in D E side com and R D third B barely D O D G E D dodge T A R D third O R B or B Y A E R aerial B R R E L barrel O H rolling U T O F A D A way speedway comma O 4 G O R glory O 2 S W T swat E G O N women Utah O F A D G F what sky dot A with A his A D shield as T A D G E D try T 2 F fly B walk by space by period by F almost H collided A with A there E entire G O U P grew period new tab B A N A B meanwhile B O F bloom A D pad G O W chrome A E wild G A T H fighting S D I E N dimension C E X scales scales T R T D A N E E N heavenly mana and E space she O 2 R E D fired space fired O D C E conducted T R waters S water O R or H that P U S A E punch A J through T air W with U S R C E force H that space that T E what day S T E X E D street T A R D toward E R there T A R G E T at targets F O R C E D force at O inch T E F P D shade F O H long A R C H arcing F D A R F spears F O E deform F O F from A E R her O H I E volatile mana spade mana period
Whoo!
2,935
Oh, we
words.
put in another
Pop-up button.
9? God dang, what happened?
Pop-up document in header, group body in end of text, period, pro 0, 0, 0, 3 hours, 53 minutes, and 32 seconds. You are currently on a group.
Echo, what
inside
time
of
is it?
web content. To
It's
exit this group,
4:28 p.m.
press Control, Option, Shift, up arrow.
4:28 p.m. 7 notifications. Reddit. 5 minutes ago. Diablo 4. Why is Diablo 4 so next messages? Edit. Button. Apps messages. Active. Load email. Messages. Load email. YouTube. Wallet. Audio. Pages. Phone. Retail. Chrome. DoorDash. Gmail. Messenger. Gmail. DoorDash. Chrome. Some retail. Active. Slack. Retail. Search. Search. Text field. Double tap to edit. More. Chat. Button. Reporters. Button. Reports. Button. Reports. Disputes. Button. Sales. Button. Sales. Sales. One average sale return. Discounts and gross sale. More. September previous. Topic. Sales. Total collect card. Cash. Fees. And total. $681.83. Fees. With cash. $180.20. Card. $529.75.
Not bad, people. Not bad. Yeah. Okay, sorry, I had to do some math. At the end of my my snack bars work day, I normally check numbers, go over things mentally, kind of prepare myself for what I might need to do tomorrow, anything that I need to write down, that kind of stuff. But no, I'm gonna try to focus on one thing at a time. Do my grind, do my thug dizzle. Woo. Yeah.
Pages. End of text. Meanwhile, Bloom had grown while fighting in the dimension of scales saturated in heavenly mana, and she too fired conductive water orbs that punched through the air with such force that they streaked toward their targets, forced into the shape of long arcing spears formed from her volatile mana. Actions available. Mana. Perf. Force. Lodge. The int. There. Pay target 4 into the shape of. Page the. Into. Page the. Shape. Pay the. Into. Force. Page 7. Force. D. E. R. O. F. P. R. E. F. F. U. R. E. D. Pressure. Into the shape of. Long. Arcing. Spears. Formed. From. Her. Volatile. Paper. From. Formed. Spear. Pay for. From. Paid for. Spears. Page. Formed. D. E. N. R. O. F. S. A. F. P. E. D. Shape. From. Her. Volatile. Mana. Period. And. A. G. N. T. S. S. N. A. T. Intensity. O. F. E. R. Her. E. F. P. O. T. R. E. D. Empowered. F. P. E. L. Spell. Period. New line tab. 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 T. A. N. E. R. Thinker. C. R. F. E. D. Cursed. A. As. B. O. D. E. F. Bodies. B. E. G. A. Began. T. O. 2. R. A. At rain. D. O. Down. A. T. E. R. After. B. E. H. Being. P. I. E. R. C. E. D. Peers. B. Y. T. E. The. F. E. A. R. S. Spears. Space. Spears. Comma. Comps. Space. A. E. Up there. B. O. D. Y. Body. A. R. T. F. Cards. F. F. U. G. Plug. Plus. G. U. F. P. Space. Cards. F. L. U. H. Flung. A. F. D. E. Aside. A. A. P. A. 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 C. A. R. T. F. Haphazardly. B. Y. Y. T. E. The. O. F. C. F. F. E. Concussive. F. R. C. E. Force. H. That. C. A. B. K. Dot. A. With. X. A. Each. E. A. R. F. Spears. E. F. P. F. O. F. F. Explosion. Space. Explosion. Period. 2,972 words. Document. End of text. Period. Period. Explosion. Period. New tab. Mariah. Already. Started. 2. Return. Space. 2. Herself. Space. Herself, comma. Even. Before. She. You. Truly. Made. To. Her. Fee. Comma. Fee. Period. Arson. Internally. I-S. Wis. I-W. G-G-G-I-X-N. I. Wincing. S. T. T. I. H. Sci. A. N. Familiars. Skull. P. O-D-E. Imploding. After. A-I-S. Whistling. B-U-E. Bullet. S-E-P-R-H-E-D. Separated. The. Man's. N. Space. The. Speed. A-T. Space. Separated. There. Age. Head. Head, comma, shoulders, rest, there, frame, period. Period, frame, period, new tab. R-G-E, large, G-O-E-P, groove, D-H, diving, familiars, T-R-E, try, T-O-S, T-O-P, stop, N, slow, T-H-E, sight, H-X-K, attack, spade, attack, comma, spade, four, H, Mariah, O-2-D-H, adapt, A-T-T-X, attack, D-N, extend, whistle, space. Whistle, period. New line. New period. Whistle, period. Space. Space, period. Whistle, period. New tab. T-E-D, sound. W-E, wave. O-E-D, move. Space, move. L-I, keep light. N, A-R. C-H, arcing. A, lash. O-A, A. W-A-R-P, with. X-C-O-S. Across, across. Bot, across. A, K-Y. Sky, comma, sky, space. K-I-H, killing. A, D-O-C-E, a dozen, F-O-E, more. Familiars. Similar. Fashion. Space. Fashion, comma. Fashion. Space. A. B. Bling. Space. Bling. Period. Uh, 3,071 words. Pop.
Alright, guys. I want to take this one even farther. I kind of wanted to finish the chapter today. But man, I am what is known as tuckered out. But yeah, I'm gonna I'm gonna contemplate getting back on later, guys. If anybody's interested, please feel free. Come chat, come chill, come be great. But yeah, guys. What I may do later, as well, is go, like I said last night, go over what we just wrote today, make some improvements, and finish out the rest of the chapter, even just after I've had some dinner, you know, use the bathroom, take a shower, smoke break, do my thing. Do my thing. Alright, y'all. I love it. It's been fun. But I'm going to shut it down for a little bit. Check out, if you enjoyed this one, check out the live later today. I think I'm just going to rest a little bit and come back. But I'm just going to keep repeating myself because obviously I'm tired. So let me
Google
just...
Chrome, OBS.
Let me just shut it down.
Let's stop streaming button. Dialogue. You will not be able to reconnect. No button. Yes button. You are currently on a button.
With
To
love,
click
my
this
fellow
button,
cultivators,
press
may the
Control,
manna be with you.
Option,
And if
space.
I'm not back later, check us out tomorrow. We're going to have some new content for you.